Hello everyone. Flashbang. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Varka and in the Varka update of the Varka banner. It's basically the limited rewards and limited events are about to go away on, like, Monday. Oh yeah, and had my birthday this last week. Now you see! Chasing the lights! Oh, he's just singing Barricades again. He's singing Attack on Titan at me, in all caps. Anyway, as part of a birthday present, I was given a Welkin Moon. First one I've had in several updates. Since Natlet, I think. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, the Welkin Columbina looks cool. Yes, they changed the animation. They changed the sound effect. Right now I'm deciding to make just every weapon I don't own yet. See, I have one. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these. Just made one. Don't have this yet. Oh, that's my last one of those. Good thing there are no other claymores I don't have that I can't make anymore. Oh shit, it's literally just the one. And I'm pretty sure I can just alchemy one of those. Finale of the Deep, man, I remember being so annoyed and making that for Claron back then. I mean, all you gotta do is just, you know, some basic ass farming. And get a billet. But really, you just do your weeklies every week, and there you go. That's all you gotta do. Also, I guess it's good for Claron. I have no idea. Let me just craft 2 of those together. Crap, I gotta spend one. I'm very low on money, so let me just go... There's the money. Gotta go spend an element so I can condense that and turn in my dailies. By the way. So if you're on the Discord, you know, but...
Could it break? Curse.
Goodbye, Bennett. You know what? This time, I'll put up a shield. And then let Bennett get his charge up. That is Bennett luck, though. That is canon. Wait. Almost did it again. But at least he has ult now. It's the other way. Oh well.
Take me up.
I ate them. I ate them all. Also, how are you doing today, Dark Mage? Probably should have grabbed that. Whoops. Trying to collect knowledge of all the items in game that are the only difference between elements, because they can tell a lot. Well, if you say so. I like how it told me it was below, but apparently it's above. Or maybe the beacon is below, and it's above. Yeah, I think it was the beacon. The little marker. So I'm going to show off my brand new completed Chaska build. Job Hunt Round 4 speedrun. Gotta put your time into that shit. Oh good, these things.
I'm going in. Open fire.
So. Oh, I guess not close enough to the Bennett ult. 88.7% crit rate. 247.5% crit damage. Let me just lower back into the Bennett circle here.
Open fire.
3,407.
Open fire. Open fire. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
This time I'll
Lolling.
use this.
Get. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Yeah, it's about time I actually get my Chaska to be good. I got her bow when her first banner came out. Amidst the turmoil and strife that racked the land, many treasures throughout the vast nation of Pyro have gone unaccounted for, all trace of their whereabouts lost. Maybe they should keep better track of them next time. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. There. My, this claymore was poking through the edge of OBS. I had to fix it. Actually, I should condense first, and then talk to Catherine. There. Alright, day was done.
Add
Ass.
Thank you for Add Astro.
I wonder if they intentionally made Catherine funny if you cut her off. What's your stream opening theme again? The Fiverr creator. It's been ages, I don't remember. Oh, you want to listen to it while theorizing? Well, joke's on you. Only I have it. I mean, technically Adina has it too, but... Nah, I haven't actually posted it anywhere. And neither have they. As it was a commissioned song, I own the legal rights to it, haha! Just be re-sweet from Dr. Stone, just... Ha-ha! L. Go to one of your videos and use a site to remove the vocals. You infringing on my rights! Nah, I don't care. One day I'll probably do a thing. You know, I should probably just go into here. And... there. Outline your who caught the wind. Read a letter. Where letter? That is a photo. But I will read the photo. Horse with horse. On the day of horse. It's this one. You did half this quest before leaving, because it was getting late, and you're kind of bored of it. Board of Varka. Typo. There, I found a typo in the letter. Greetings, honorary knight, traveler, and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. Oh, wait, this is Jean. Jean made a typo? No more paperwork for her. The Wild Hunt threatened Nodcry has been neutralized. Knights of Avonius expedition is drawn to successful. Croissant. It's actually a croissant now. Fontanian, don't you know? Knights of Avonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff.
When you lose your way, gaining some alt.
When you lose your way, gain some altoids. I don't know if they still have the Altoids mint thing. Like, tin. There's a little bubble in the corner of my screen.
Huh, that's weird.
Loading bubble.
Jean said this is where the event is supposed
I'm
to
not
be,
even at the beach
but
yet.
there's nothing here.
Wait, is this? You lose your way, gain weight, and you'll be more grounded. Down to earth, even. Technically true. It's been a while since I've been here to grab footage. A couple months.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
When I recorded for the
brings back memories.
Master Chief and Teyvat video,
Kinda
I had to record
nostalgic, really.
a shot of this beach.
Even after all this time,
And then very
This place
poorly
hasn't
animate
changed
Master
one
Chief
bit.
crashing into it from space. Ah, good times. Link description below. Ah, fleeting romance, precious
we're
ones
just
too.
getting all
I'm gonna steal a
sentimental
crab.
and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did Paimon note that it didn't change? I don't know. I mean, Wolfendom changed. There's wolves there. Evil wolves too.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
We killed it, Paimon. We murdered it.
The fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point.
Hit you with a vape reaction. Vaporize! Thank you for being in the water. Genshin Effect L. Why is the Scion of the Water chasing Lumion in that scene? What? Sorry, I gotta touch this first.
Wrong with this waypoint?
I'm not sure. But it's weird. I can't seem to use it.
It's already on. Why would I need to turn it on again? Timmy's birds! Aw, oh, dang it. They escaped me this time.
Hear that? The mate said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my...
Must have been my. Who's my? Jumpy Dumpties grow on trees, apparently.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
Look like Sunsetias, maybe. Hold on, I gotta pull up my Nahida so I can harvest them. From a safe distance.
They don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing?
Yes.
Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Yeah, let's help her clean this shit up.
Yeah, but let's take
Don't
a
tell her I
picture
said
with
that.
the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level. But have you ascended 6 times? To reach your full potential.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person?
Nope.
Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
These bombs look totally safe, though. We're fine. Though for all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture
Any last
taken.
words element related?
Then get rid of these bombs.
Varka! There you go. Check the camera. Why do we always need a special event camera for everything? Why can't we just, you know, use the normal camera for these things?
Oh, fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right!
This is Mondstadt.
Oh, wow!
See that down there is Mondstadt. I'm pointing to the statue. Oh, actually, if you hold on... Well... You know, I'll probably just clip it and send it to you on Discord. Never mind.
That's a statue of the Seven!
Alright, have a good night. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land. Show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too.
Sorry, I didn't say it
It's
shrill
weird, though.
enough.
It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too, but I can't tell what at this distance.
Let's take a closer look.
Once I get a chance, I'm going into my teapot. For no particular reason, of course.
Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know,
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind.
Am I even allowed to use my teapot right now? Let me guess. No. In an event, can't use teapot. Where's my glider?
Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the 7.
You know what? I'm not gonna swim. You can't make me, Paimon. I have a glider this time. It'd be funny if the hot air of the pyro actually helped me stay afloat longer.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event.
It can be.
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the 7 with a statue of Klee.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who would replace Venti with Klee if they could. It's pretty cute, though. She has star eyes.
Yeah, and well made, too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope. I figured it out. Something is over the top. It's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself yet. We may already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Looks like the joke's on us. All in good fun, though, right? Even though she misspelled how the, you know, this freaking typoed immediately.
Yeah.
That was the first clue, it wasn't Jean.
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same. By the way, you can get the Klee statue if you get the paid-for Battle Pass.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, Guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Gotcha? Oh, I got a pull. Okay. Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bombsettia tree, the statue of Cleven. The Cleven, like 7. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out.
And pull a bomb out.
Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
I have that. It's reflective now, at least a little. Pretty sure that wasn't in the original.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
The statue explodes. Understood. Take a picture of statue. Be fine.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises.
I have no idea if the photo gave away my UID.
Let's keep going and see what else we find.
I don't like Genshin is so obsessed with putting the UID in as many places as possible. I can only block so many parts of the screen. Paimon, why did you vanish and move like 2 feet? Oh no, she got Devolin in on this.
Ooh, it's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean
She is so goddamn
we're
small.
about to meet another old friend in these woods.
I like how in conversation she's like twice this size. And there she is, no longer so small.
Look, there he is! Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
Pretty sure they noticed you, Paimon.
But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Paimon is nutting, confirmed.
Rah!
When the giant 150-foot dragon just looks at you disappointed.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were going to take that approach. I thought you were going to like grab him by the shoulders.
You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Technically, Conry is. If you think about it, nerd emoji. Pushes up glasses. Perhaps confusion, you and Paimon find yourselves at Knight's headquarters.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Needs more Noel.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
We're in a domain.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hello over there.
Nicole, you're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt,
So, a reality
Alice
marble.
took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Ha! I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
She would have
So
murdered
you do
me.
draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical
She is.
bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Notcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
They need to catch up on the story.
Varka
Find out what
thinks
they
it's better
missed.
to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities.
Dragon sign,
This magic bubble is one of them.
dragon sign.
The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major
Dragon
events
sign,
that have
dragon
occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a
Which I guess
reenactment
technically
of
a
your
moon sign.
adventures.
But the moon is a
Indeed.
dragon sign.
The
Dragon
ultimate
sign.
goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere.
Ooh.
Luckily, there's a simple solution.
Bubble go
We
pop.
just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, We'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does
Oh no,
the
they're
buying.
gonna put him in his
It's settled then.
skanky
We'll allow
ass
you to be the
Archon
first to
outfit.
relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch. You need me for stuff.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue
I wonder if
testing
that
our
was
work
picked up on the
tomorrow.
mic. The neighbors
It's
just
still
stomping
early.
on the ceiling.
Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Shut up, phone. Thank you all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Lisa slams the door open. Overdue? Yeah, so, here, I gotta take a quick peek here. See if I can catch a glimpse of it on my stream. Yep, there it is. She's got a pyro celestial looking vision. So we got a 2 pyros and an animo sitting around here. 3 pyros and an animo sitting. 2 pyros, 2 animos sitting around here. Here, real quick, I'm gonna swap over to my Varka team. My I don't know how to use this guy yet team. I don't know any good Varka teams. And he's not even fully built. He's not even halfway built. He's got a decent claymore. 1 leveled up artifact. And 2 half leveled up talents. And I can't farm for him today. Oof. And I haven't done his homework. Because that's a today thing.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the
Dr.
trip with you
Kleiner?
this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid.
Where's
Troublesome
Lamar?
happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has
So
been
Kleiner
postponed.
is another alien.
Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though.
I'm guessing another
As
elf
you
like
can
her.
imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
What does that mean, Venti?
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sharks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance if now the diagnostics are failing.
So
I
she's in
just
charge of
don't
the
get
BGM as well?
Ugh. Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
So one potential theory I can work on is the different types of pointy ears in Genshin. So I guess this is an angel ear. This is elf ear. There's a lot of weird ears out there. Bunch of animal ears. But then, Shaska has a different type of elf ear. And when you get to Yansan, she looks like a mix of the Klee ears, but like thicker. Kind of like a cow. I don't know what to make of it. Whee! Of course I had to give him the Mondstadt wings. It's only right. Why did it want me to go this way when it was the other way? Hoya, why? Explain yourself. Sup, Gene?
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool!
The Buble.
I'm looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then.
If you add a D to
I
the end, it's a
imagine you
really
might be
scary
interested
sword.
in what went into the preparation,
Bublade.
though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
Yeah, I'm sure he was cool with it.
Luckily,
What else do you have
Venti,
going on?
or rather,
Schedule's
Lord
free as hell.
Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me
I see a
2
big
days
bird over
just
there.
to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten
Is that
involved,
Vanessa?
and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you
I've
one
never
of
met
them?
any of these people before. I wish she had to reenact herself.
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah! There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard
it's
said
just
you
off
had
screen,
other
actually.
ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after
Like
such
how
a
her earrings
long
are a
expedition
cross
will be
without
quite an
Jesus,
adjustment.
but
An
also
official welcome might
it
help
could
them
just be a
feel at
sword.
home and reacclimate to life here.
Probably a sword.
Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point. Well, we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this
Casually
is an
walks
arena
away.
we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will
Not
be some
Kaya.
exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Does it start with an A and end with an umber?
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design.
I just
Be
realized.
sure to check it out when the
Her
time
name
comes.
is Amber. Ember.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area
she's
where
pyro.
people can relax and chat with each other. A few
You want me to
simple
cook up
games
some
will be
booze.
available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
Hoorah.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare.
Oh no.
Perhaps we could
The
go back to
paperwork.
headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you there. Don't look at me.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Unless you're asleep all day. The Outlander who caught the wind. Act 1 complete. How many acts? I need to know. Chat over drinks. Vonius Falcon's Recon Log. Linefang's Radiant Onslaught. Here, get that out of the way. Oh hey, look, the breakdancer. For people posting gifs of her and be like, there's no way she ain't Natlanese. Just a reminder. Vanessa, the first knight of Favonius, was Natlanese. So there's always been some mixed blood going around Mondstadt. Now let's see. Varka, you exploded yet? Is your brain exhausted?
Wow, the whole game
And D-Luke is here.
Even Master D-Luke.
Oh, it's just they added D-Luke, that's it.
Gene
How's that
wanted
whole
my
game?
input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
We just finished paperwork.
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have questions.
Ask away.
Want to see the patch notes? No one can experience a story in the bubble. There shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait!
So...
But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday
So we away our
when
conquest.
that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Okay, I'll grab the pyro off your back.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Was anyone speaking of Alice?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Then we come back and Mondstadt is just a pile of cinders on the ground. Look up. It's still there. Even Varka's like, ha, ain't no way I'm pulling that thing down. Noelle put it there. Ah, Lord help us. We are gonna have to replace the whole tile. Find 2 discrepancies. Or find 4. 3 and 6, 2 and 5. I shall enter the bubble. The buble.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre?
And we're sure we want to expose this little detail.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry, I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now!
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on.
Edit history.
Let's go help the Knights.
So I don't get arrested again.
What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
No. We're doing it by the book.
That was Nicole's
Roll again.
voice? Where's it coming from?
Everywhere.
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing
Something tells me
the
that
Holy
window
Lyre,
up there
then.
is going to be one of the discrepancies.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder
Well,
what
it's
would
based on
happen if,
us, so-
this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
I mean, we did. We did catch him in the
That
act.
would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Nah, I guess it's fine. A lot of dragons up there. Oh, I'm not allowed to use the camera to find discrepancies right now? Oh, okay, fine. I see how it is. It's not like I wanted to do the objective or anything. No samples here.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Why is there a guy just sitting up there? I see adventurers on the Fatui here.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical
Why are they just dancing at each
items
other?
been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
Can you change
I'll
that?
get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
Okay, instead of just saying so, I should go do it. Yeah?
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Whee! Barbara and Rosaria.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
Anyone behind me? No? Alright, cool. Yo, Kaya. And getting beaten by
I
Jack.
never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain. I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
And I have no idea who this guy is in the back. Go, unnamed knight.
I couldn't
Okay, I
keep
gotta
up
wear
with
my
you
clothes.
after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
I have no idea who that is either.
No
Random
entry.
unnamed knights.
This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
I've never seen you before. Gwendolyn. I think there's so many jump-off-able bookcases here. Yeah, are you talkable? No? You're not even holding weapons. Making sure I got everything. No dialogue left unspoken.
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
Now, who's gonna play the Harbinger? Oh, hey. Sup, nerds?
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
The nerds are slacking. Yeah, we already know from the trailer who's the Sisson Mage.
The Holy Liar! There it is!
What electro adventurer is there?
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
How dare you do an idle animation
no
at me?
wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Gonna have to go AFK for just a
Put the
moment.
liar down.
Be right back. I return.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
I made it myself.
Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on.
Some big old bug
Trying
eyes.
to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz.
The Oz army.
Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
So many flaps.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Oh no. Amber's gone rogue. Get her! Oh no, she's politely waiting for us. I caught her. There, grab her. Wee!
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
No, it doesn't. Damn it, Venti.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh, pretty easily, in fact. How about you?
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
And then the base is right over there. There, I got her. There, I got the Fatui. Tackle her.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Is it Baron Bunnies? Damn, no Baron Bunnies. Just imagine that, a bunch of Fatui Baron Bunnies dancing at you aggressively.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Well, duh, it's the
There
work of
must
the
be a bit of
mages.
creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Big pit.
The human never
we
doubts
cross
what
it.
their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now
Evil
warn you
Mona.
that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice.
What?
Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too
Well,
afraid
she's
to
a
go
Mondstadt
back.
native,
Yeah,
so.
I know that too.
What? But... How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
All of them?
So, oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
Magic.
I'm not telling.
Hey, Varka, throw
Aw,
me.
come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
To issue riddles.
Right. Almost forgot about that.
I hate how some people pronounce
If you
words
want
sometimes.
the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
I have no idea what we said at the beginning. I was not paying attention to that. I'm just gonna walk. Well, what do you know? I thought it would update as you go. It said I died. 2 forward. Left, forward, forward. Oh, it does kind of update. Right, forward, forward. Right, right, forward, forward, forward. Left, forward. So it's a 2 right. 4 forward, or I guess 3 more forward. Made it.
Nice! We made it!
That's what I said. Stop copying me. Stupid Paimon. Mika! The most nervous of the Fatui. Oh god, we're walking in unison at him.
Guarding this spot.
Synchronization activate.
Hey, it's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but
what
good
about a
luck getting
truther?
in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Is
Fair
Ben in here?
point.
Ben is
They're
probably in
playing
here.
through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest,
And
when I
Hila.
first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway,
Batman.
you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Oh no, he's got to scream at us like, oh god, I gotta die.
I have to say it.
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
The most awkward of performances. May as well just hug the left wall, right? That button's not touchable. Eh. Do it, fake door.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man,
no.
I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
So who else were we missing? Oh god, trial characters. Ah. So there's Bennett, there's Eula, Diona.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked.
Yeah, I still can't use this.
Looks like this person isn't
Seriously, am I
taking
not
visitors.
supposed to?
Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Here, help the fire spread. Forgot about you, Durin. Whoops, my bad.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Okay.
Use force authorized.
Brace yourself.
Ultraniki Fireblade Shock Trooper. Played by Durin. Boop.
Resistance is futile.
On me.
Save yourself. Intel.
Gotta say, Paimon
Oh,
didn't
more
expect you
accurate.
to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
B for buff.
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
Yeah, come on. No typecasting here. That's just rude.
Try to keep up!
Oh
The
god,
chiefs
I'm
up
gone.
ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Slams me into the ground at mock speeds. Says, don't remember. Or do remember.
Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
Alright. 350,000 more.
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while. That's all. You have to at least make it...
How about that?
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the rest of that.
All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, And by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
Oh, so you finally pieced together that shit Scaramouche told you.
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead.
We'll go to Nodcry, find out.
Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
No. Oh, come on, enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Oh, come on, enough about that old hag.
Alright, nothing new from you. You said you're off duty, you meant it. Seriously, why can't the trial characters have the, you know, gliders? Bennett!
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
And Cyrus gets another role, too.
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Nuh-uh. Oh, great. He's a weak basic Fatui.
Yahoo! I swear by my sword!
Why was I turned around?
Can't run!
Yo, Cyrus.
That all you got?
Yeah.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Retribution! Just incinerate him right there.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
I can't do anything.
Your armor is heavy.
It's
and
better
not
now.
breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff?
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
Oh yeah,
Rumor
they're
has it,
very angry all the
Fatui
time.
recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might also be involved somehow. The Harbingers seem like the disciplined ones to me.
Well, even though we lost,
Flashback to
Chad
that
had fun
cryo
for
gunner
sure. Here's
gathering
the crest
fruits.
I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though.
Probably should.
I hope
mind
I get
that.
the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Well, the ley lines are fixed, so that is possible.
What's that bag and look for Mika?
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Oh, so Cyrus is one of his dads. Okay. Did not know that.
Mika! We have the crests!
Alright. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Now, if only cooldowns kept going while you were in conversations. It's been years. Hoyo, please
Security's
fix.
tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Whee! Those look like traps to me.
Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about
A trap?
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up!
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it! All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
We
From
beat him the
what
fuck
I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not
Si,
despair,
senora.
mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
Yeah,
Tis
you are.
true. Though thine prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Let's play!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look! The
Ow.
Ravens get confused if they don't...
Group 2, reinforce!
Oh.
Huh?
Group 3,
Where'd they go?
Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Okay.
Think you can get away?
Try to keep up!
Ow. How many more birds you got, lady? See, they just disappear on their own. Sometimes, but only sometimes.
On me.
Huh?
Done yet?
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
What if I hit him with another bird?
Barbados, guide us.
Kaboom! He lived.
The situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's cheesy entire fight. Ow. Oh, you're back.
All right. I give up. Just don't hit.
That's not how acting works.
All right.
Prepare your cheeks.
I know when I'm beat. You win.
Face cheeks, of course.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense.
Of course, the best
know that
actor is the
this
one who's always
but
acting.
the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True.
Guess we ought to punch you after all.
This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Before, all he had to do was beat up the Fatui agent, and Fischl has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
That's what she said. Paimon, go beat her up.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
And then Fischl explodes on impact. A poke on the cheek.
Ah, it's open.
So you just have to beat up a prisoner.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
So, what next? Next was going to, quote-unquote, cure Dvalin. And him being like, nah, I don't want to. Varka has the Good Hunter staff set up a banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
Like that Albedo, like, knowingly just took a role that had no lines in it or anything, just stood around. It's like, alright, well, time to celebrate. Job well done, me. Yeah.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Can I
Did you
teleport
need
to
something?
Natlan or something? And Paimon's like, where? And I get all my power back. Away from the suppressor. Nope, just notice you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way. There's no right or wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
Barbie. Barbaloth.
You told me you
Oh
wanted
my
the
God,
expedition
she's a
members to feel
hag.
at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it, too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary knight!
I was about to continue that sentence, but alright.
Look up! Pretty
To
stellar
who?
view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Don't worry. I'll do it in one leap. Eh. Well, that didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped. Made it.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
I'm older than you, Varka. I can drink. But it's quite the spot.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt will always be home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say,
Now you gotta say
right?
that 2 more times and click
The
your heels.
expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further
Coming
away
back to
you
streams,
get, the more
ZX.
you miss it.
How you doing today?
I might be biased, but means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Teyvat. I mean, that's Conry, actually. This is where I began my search for him. You're good, what about me? Oh, I'm fine. Still, he's more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too.
Sorry for
All
missing
the
Fitty Springs.
carefree kids running
you do you,
around,
man.
livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption.
I
Considering
can't
their
tell you
target
how
was
many,
Dvalin,
how many people I'm
things
subscribed
could
to
have been bad.
that I don't keep up to date with. Or are just dead channels. I probably should clean out my subscription list. I don't deserve that much credit. I didn't even know that I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put 2 and 2 together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the 2 abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
I don't know, I don't think the Abyss Order and the Sinners are really working together.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in 2 separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I feel like Paimon would have a thing to say about that. My title's just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the Knights can take credit for that line.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do. You may kiss the husband.
Ah,
Groom,
so
whatever.
this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's
Thumbs
plenty.
are gonna break off.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
You what?
All right.
Giant
Might hike
dragon
up the
knocks
bill
down
a bit,
statue
but
on
who
accident.
cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
Just make him a
To
big
our
old dog
honorary
bed or
knight.
cat bed or whatever. Whichever you prefer.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in
Make
the blink
Boreas
of
a
an
cat
eye,
or a dog
the
bed. There you
final
go.
stop on your
then
journey
Dvalin
is
gets the
just
cat
around
bed.
the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
Alright, have a good night.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha! Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the
Or
fact that
Scaramouche.
Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the story. Canonizing the fact that he did hold back. Also, seeing Celestia through a cloud. What? Huh.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
Yeah, I gave her a little bit of a knuckle sandwich. And the Raiden Shogun followed up with an electric salad.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks.
There's
so
like
I
5
suspect
of them
the
left,
Tsaritsa
of
no
11.
longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some
Literally
of our knights
next
remain
year.
stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Yeah, we're like 3-4 updates away from Sejnaya. Damn, we're almost done with Nodcry already. It's been a fast year. Thank you both. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. I can taste it. Tastes like raisins. Disgusting.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thanks, bro.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
To be fair, Venti's only the Archon by default. The other two kind of died on their own.
Dun dun dun!
And the fish get blasted.
Da da da!
It's only right.
This is so fun,
Mom! I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up!
Mom!
Ecocide.
Play with the magic toy you made me.
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Oh no.
Can we play together?
The nuclear
Why, of
missile.
course. We'll have
The
ourselves a
ICBM.
splendid
Nukes
time.
Snezhnaya. Make sure the doctor is dead for real. Gives her a celestial nail with a Dodoko on it. Wait until 8 a.m. Well, at least it's not 2 days. Hate all the ones that are like, wait 2 days. How about you wait 2 days? Go to the headquarters. Okay.
Try to keep up!
And almost there. Almost there. Kaboom! When Pyro meets Dendro, it catches on fire! Burst in. Sup, ladies?
Alright, we made it!
And gentlemen.
For round 2. Huh? Was
Singular.
this bubble
Dealer.
this color before? Is something wrong?
Oh no, it's tainted with the abyss. Purify the bubble.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
The abyss.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
Abyssal in nature, but also not a threat?
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Oh no,
Of course the world
the Loop of
within the
Fate.
magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen
Angry
Alice
mom.
look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee. might make her angrier than all of Dotori's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both, obviously.
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
Well, that's me. I'm being voluntold.
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree.
All right, Tanari.
We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
She's like, I remember last time I had field work.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
And just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's
Man,
what
Nicole's
makes
hair
her
is so shaky.
endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
No,
Before we
do
set
not
off,
thank him for that.
I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Will I finally be able to
Don't worry.
take pictures?
This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Pop it.
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right.
Pop
I'll
the
monitor
bubble.
the situation from
Pop the
outside
bubble.
and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt?
It's
Did we
purple.
all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
Bubble's unstable.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
Let's go help.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Okay.
Yahoo!
I hate that Venti's on 1.
Yeah.
Dang it. Stupid
Time for
dogs made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. Wait, does he have homework done? Nah. This Venti does not have homework done.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I pieced together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices are useful in a pinch.
Let's play!
Come on. Give me my damn ult. It's too late now.
Yahoo!
Only one guy, it's too late. Hey, buddy. Stop. Oh, that hurt a lot. Wait, does this Venti have... Damn it. I was gonna see if he had the tri-shot.
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Story's all messed up.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
But what if, and hear me out.
Let's go!
We didn't. Whoa, look at that. Dvalin's purple again.
Look! It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
Teardrops.
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Teardrops keep falling on my town.
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Alright, so I can purify it.
This degree of corruption cannot be cleansed.
I can try.
Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be.
I'm thinking Alice made it so that Varka wouldn't feel so bad about leaving. So do I. We should find our companions first.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Hey, buddies.
Think you can get away? Here we go! Yeah!
It's a try shot. What is this, like C2 Venti? C3, okay. What is this? That does not help. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that works. At least until we find Jean. Get heals for reals. Just not heals for eels. Where would I even find eels? Why? You know what? You know what? Take that.
Time for takeoff.
Ow.
Here we go.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Stupid idiot. Yeah, but you can't come here and hurt me. Stupid.
Think you can get away?
Oh.
Yahoo!
And ditch. Wooden glove. Heal me. There we go. Well, still no Gene. Yeah, okay. Just making sure there's nothing over there. There are those hillies that have been churling over there.
Time for takeoff.
Nail them.
Brace yourself.
Get back here. Don't you jump over my attack.
Let's play.
Oh, hey, I got something for you.
Here we go.
Big bad wolf.
Yahoo! Oh dear.
Boop.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yeah.
Boop.
Let's play. Let me sleep a while.
Well, he is dead. Eat an egg, scrub. If only I had any sort of element that would react. Don't you womp womp? Who do you think you are, Shy Lily? I gotta walk all the way back. I gotta walk. Now, does this mean I gotta fight all of them again? Or just that, since that last one?
Faster?
Oh, looks like it's just since that last one, okay.
Brace yourself.
Alright, this time. No getting hit. Where is he aiming? Where are you aiming, idiot? Come over here.
Yeah.
I gave it brain damage. Never mind.
Let's play.
I didn't even know those guys could shoot stuff. They always just teleport and try to whack me. The game is patronizing me. Yeah, like that. Try to whack me like that.
Here we go.
Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot.
Yahoo!
It died inside a wall. Unlucky. Found the thing. Is there another one down in the middle? Did I miss one? Mine is twice as blind. There's more down there. No, I don't see one down there. You know, Varka's probably at the bar. Even though it's Diluc's fine establishment.
Think you can get away?
Ow. I'm not supposed to get hit. How dare you? Monster.
Here we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Don't worry, I think I missed. Headshot. Boom. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot.
Yahoo!
Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, at least one of them was a headshot. Boom, headshot. And boom, headshot.
Let's play.
Evaporated. You there. Give me heals or give me death. Yeah, I'm just sit in the middle of a crisis. Take a little look around the place.
Yahoo!
Okay, I guess it wasn't a real enemy. Finally.
Let's play.
Some actual fighting ability. A real DPS has joined the party. Had to. Why even still give me the fire-breathing ones? Come on, give me like cryo, not cryo, hydro or something. Cryo works too, though.
Brace yourselves.
Kaboom. Alright, now let's trial Diluc. It's not even C6 like mine. Oof.
Made it. Thanks for the assist.
De nada?
It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
Nope.
Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Dormant board, I guess?
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
Or Jean.
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
We would like to play. Gotta get someone taller to do the running now. Like that everyone just left wine everywhere. Bounced her. And now I know they're not real.
Look, it's Jean!
Oh yes, I have eyes. Thanks, Paimon. Goodbye! They were flaming missiles.
Brace yourselves.
dodge. And slam him while he's down.
Time for retribution!
Here we go!
Like that I only have Animo and Pyro right now.
Thanks for the help.
No.
I know everything
Okay,
we
yeah, you're
encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
I was already up there. I didn't see nothing.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
I mean, he did survive an encounter with a sinner, so you know. This is like part of his job here.
Swear by my sword.
Yahoo! Winter glide.
Wouldn't glide. I like 5 stars and I would not glide. You other pullers can't deny that when a gold star drops and you see the art, I don't know, I can't think of anything else. Hey guys! You want to be a missile? Perfect aim. Nailed it. Is it a real building? No? Okay. Oh. Didn't need the lightning rod. Excuse you? I'm leaving. Please stop trying to zap me. Freaking Nicole. Oh, I'm not allowed to go up here. See, I can't even go to the top levels. Nicole said no.
Let's play! What?
Yeah, no, seriously, what?
Yahoo!
Why the fountain? There's no tears.
Huh? What happened?
Well, it sounded like there was a big noise.
The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should
dang
be
it.
over there. Come on, let's hurry.
How would you know? Hey, Vorkster, you there? Hey, he is there. What do you know? All right, who
We're here
broke
to
it?
help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Why do I get last place?
Wind, hear me.
Let's play! Time for
Wouldn't
takeoff.
gliding be faster?
Here we go!
Hey, hold this. What is it? It's an L.
Shred him!
Seriously, if only had more than just Animo and Pyro.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes.
The anime?
The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Easing up.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
As like 17 freaking wolves show up.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
How would you know?
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and
So
I
you
thought
left
the
the
events in the bubble would be independent
you left the
from each
simulation
other.
on while we were gone.
But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
Oof.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure.
And more
we have our
blue and
solution,
green, less
so let's
purple.
hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
Venti, we gotta get
I
you
know Dvalin means a
virtual
lot to
simulated
you.
PTSD.
If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
Wow, we didn't have to do the puzzle to unlock it.
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
Are you?
What about you, Traveler?
How do you file your taxes,
This was
Varka?
your first big fight in Tibet.
He's like,
Were you nervous back then?
what are taxes?
How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then.
We
I
overcame
can
this
speak
challenge
since
once,
then.
and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
The silent song. Oh no.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Big Engie boy. The auto sensor is on. Spotted tongue. Hey, you got some problems there.
Dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Good, he just landed straight on us.
I swear by my sword!
He changed up.
Now's our chance.
There we go.
Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Shred him!
Their third health bar under attack.
Shred him! Nice job. One more to go.
How rude!
Ow.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Oh, he's hitting all the platforms. I think. This one. I think I have to leave the platform. I want to switch to Jean.
Barbados, guide us.
Shred him!
Now imagine if he said spread them instead. A lot of the fangirls would be like, yes, yes, Grandmaster. Fine.
Shred him!
There we go. Doing pretty good. If I do say so myself. Ow. Alright, what's he doing away over there?
Time to switch positions.
Not sure if I made it out, but you know. There's no left or right to view here. I hate the camera lock. You missed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nah, it seems fine over there. Kinda.
Time for takeoff.
Flash! Flash!
There we go.
Flash!
And it's like a big wart on his back now. Slap. Oh, she can make those too. Bird versus reptile. Shit, he used the beam. Fallen fight. Are we in fake Tevat or real Tevat?
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Hopefully you're better at dodging missiles than you were when I fought you. You missed. Need to fire faster.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Oh, good thing he just fucking missed. And we all died. I wonder when that trope started. The trope of somebody holding their ground and holding a blade to just slice something going past them.
La la la.
Hmm? Oh.
Headshot. Headshot. And kaboom.
Mom, I'm here to play.
And Venti's gone. Just a hat. Triple headshot. Hi, Mom. What did you do? Solitary confinement. Bubble crisis resolved without an incident, while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws of the magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now, the only issue left is for the Knights to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke. Don't worry. They should have a spare, since Noelle already broke that window once before. Like, a year ago.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kinda like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
Don't worry. I'll
It's
put it on
fine.
your tab.
As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Nah, how's holding on to Paimon?
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Just one bottle for like
Say no more.
50 nights.
You had me at fine wine.
You
All right,
aren't in
let's
the
head over
expedition.
to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you
Someone
push
has
it
to
off?
tell Noelle
Come
to clean
on.
up the
You'll never
office.
get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I've still got some talk with Alice and Klee.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Then I head to the bar anyway.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Does she? Does she really? I mean, I guess their secret base is here, so, you know.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure.
Thumbs up.
Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Varka have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
There's something else. The Abyss power felt too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated.
Yeah.
I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
Gunk.
Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed
Pretty sure
in
you
the
would be
bubble
very careless.
was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The Abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the Abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
The hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the Abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the Abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue.
It's a petty
Things
bitch.
like this happen on the border all the time.
No wonder the Abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the Abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble.
Oh no, the fish blasting
Besides, if that's
yesterday.
what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
We'll see her next week, when she's let out. Alright, was that the final part? But when I saw it's supposed to be a 2-hour quest, and we're 2.5 hours in. Well, nothing new popped up, so... Yeah. We're all done. And I suppose I'll do those 3 on my own. What do I get from this anyway? Oh, right. A skin. Turn a catalyst into a hat. So now... accept this quest. To those who embark on the expedition, Upas Majoris, Chapter, Act 1.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Damn it, Venti. There it is. To Traveler. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met today. For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? And you, perhaps, looking for an old friend to talk to? Or are you, perhaps? Do you happen to need a bard when you can turn your tales into verse Turn your tails to verse. Versus match? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard.
Stab the floor,
Apparently,
Varka.
he wants to hear all about our adventures in
Don't worry.
Nodcry.
Noelle can fix the floor
Maybe
later.
we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Varka just stabs all the floor tiles. Noelle! We're changing up the patterns here. Get to work, it's a new assignment. Do listen, you'll be better at swordsmanship, probably. Well, the two swords do seem to, at least, look a little good together. Now, instead of being able to get a skin for the claymore that you put on him, instead, it should be a skin for his other one. One that's always the same. Just imagine it. Venti has a 3-moon symbol on his back.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
That last one's not an official title. Just call me Jim.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Nah, I can't move out of the way.
News
enough to
travels
see it.
fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Alright, I'll go get Jabai.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler,
I'll
take
get your
a seat and
stepsister,
tell me
don't
your
worry.
tale.
Tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry. Through Jabai.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Who?
So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
And Temily's still
Seems
around.
that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still some vestiges of a Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat. I mean, I still haven't cleansed that one island up north above them all, but you know. I see a big thing over there.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering
He's
about
in
that,
the
too.
know.
He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Kaboom!
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Oh no, it's the person I've heard so much about.
Oh, bring it on!
The crazy captain.
Like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
a bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
Dun dun dun.
I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
I see what looks like a
Strange place to start your
cryovision.
search.
Why are there 3 cryo knights? Oh, 4 cryo knights. Shit, I forgot Kaya for a second. I would have tried Angel's Share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Expeditionary Force.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh?
Yep, there's cryo.
So that's why Paimon's never
So
seen you
Eula,
around
Mika,
in
Kaya,
Mondstadt.
and Lowen.
Hey,
That's
wait a
4.
second. We never saw you in Nightcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making
Does that kind of look like a
monsters.
crossbow on his left arm?
I barely went back to base at all.
Just folded up.
Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me. He sent you to beat up a
Deliver
Runga.
some letters.
Oh. I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's
like
one
Mika.
for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned
You should
himself
use
a
the
new
Paimon
nickname.
mail.
Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Duff Bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not,
Incorrect. It was actually
I wear
going.
the title of Bard with
Hmm.
pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does it say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's
Klee may
honorary
have
knight
blown up a
escort
lot of
this
stuff since
homeward
then.
bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours
Oops,
too.
hit the mic. I have no objections.
It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Didn't even pronounce the D's, just Miss Guy.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Yeah, Vorks.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
No, that would be sneezing.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, Bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Eckbert.
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return! Huh?
Oh, do I not have any element equipped right now? Oh no. I'm hitting Q, please. I'd like to use elements, please. Get him, boys. You failed. Alright, get him, boys. Yeah, kick that sword in the air.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill.
Not a target.
Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Yeah. Andreas, it's time to join your Boreas half.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Throw a tennis ball into the sword.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice, corruption, iniquity.
Ooh, we brought up the thesaurus.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Sit, boy. Those who embark on the expedition.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Noel!
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
In the bar.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Oh, it's Rosaria, probably.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well.
He's trying to steal Varka's
please
title.
remember to
How
show
dare.
respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Clearly, something's bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel Share. Is he cryo because he's an asshole?
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Yes. Hang out 3. Hang out 3. Anyone else down here? Now it's just Noelle and Mika. Who are you? Why are you here?
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Don't worry. Your vengeance won't come yet. Never does. Oh. Lisa!
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Oh no.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Why is Sucrose is there a letter for Klee she's delivering?
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
What, did every vision wielder
The
in Mondstadt
expedition
get
is
one?
finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Oh, hopefully.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Man, they really don't care at all right now.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
My first taste of the new Sucrose voice. Kinda sounds like a normal lady now. You know, I should go check upstairs just in case. Just on the off chance someone's up here. And the rest of these aren't real doors, okay.
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already!
Then I hit the look up text and the whole... just everything is just Noelle's sword in the roof. ceiling, whatever.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be going in a second, but something's on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, that's why I saw it.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Notcry is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
No more Razor. Yeah, it's definitely
Some
Razor.
have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already
Boreas.
know,
Knight
the Wolf of the North
Boreas.
is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
I mean, yeah, Paimon, we already looked at his origin story there.
You don't seem
World Court of the
surprised.
Sealy.
Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again,
Oh, yeah, we
you
found
do
his
us
backstory.
proud, Honorary Knight. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Deval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
A sinner and a harbinger. Working quote-unquote together. Well, always better to be unprepared than caught off guard.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grandmaster is relieved to know that it's in place.
Alright. Time to actually finish delivering the mail. Hey, where'd Lone go?
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels share now.
Wee!
On me.
Egg.
Try to keep up.
Oh, I want to sit. There we go. Just fall out of the sky. Land in a chair. Hell yeah.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start
Yep.
by pouring in cold water
Rosaria.
and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler,
I'm pretty sure it
Paimon,
has.
what brings you our way?
Flashback to Lethal Company. Or a little liveliness attracts the blind dogs. I have a letter for you guys.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
So, the three candidates he mentioned. Obviously, Razor and Noelle are the first two. The one who isn't socially social yet, Razor. One who doesn't know they also need to be protected, Noelle. But is it Rosaria or D-Luke for the one who doesn't even know they need to be, or they want to be a knight yet? Turns out it's Diona. The cat becomes the dog knight. Or Bennett. Yeah, I doubt that one. Probably Rosaria or D-Luke.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But
so
my
you
answer
found a mirror.
remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
Yeah, I mean, that's
when you
Kai's
join an
job.
organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Like that the
You
three
think so?
spies are all just meeting here.
Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing, they're just sassing each other.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Have to manually click through some of these.
What
Yo,
should I
K-Man.
report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
D-boy.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
That was also quite a short answer. She's upstairs, isn't she? Yeah. Just jumps up here.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I really want to call that... I wouldn't really call that an argument. Is that different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt?
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Champion of justice driven to extremes? Saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
The Cataclysm.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous,
blood-stained
principled.
knight.
His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
I have his artifacts on Eula.
Blood
And Razor, I think.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think
transforming the White
Rostam
Knight into the blood
was Signora's lover
After
boy.
that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway,
Sometimes his brain cell can rub together with something.
business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Lowen and Wolfendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Just gotta go all the way around the table. For good measure. Why is it? Oh. It's not nearly as far as I thought it was. I was pointing at the docks for a second. Apparently that's close enough to Wolfendom. Oh no. Purple dog.
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
Oh no, the Vikings.
Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds...
Witness the power of Gugwa! No, my sword!
Stop being stumbled. Stop being staggered. I need you to hit things, please.
Turns out I can die.
Hold up. Fed him some, I don't know what that is actually.
Into the wind.
Man, I need a second animal to improve that. Wait, no, I do have. I need someone to improve his attack speed. Ow.
One with nature.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Ring cutter! Time to...
Why am I dealing virtually no damage? I can't be that bad at building Varka, can I?
The wind knows.
See, the others, they're doing pretty well. Man, I'm doing like just basic attack damage with my skill.
Let me read you a verse.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Ventiel, keep me alive. Alright, what do we got? 3,000 attack. Virtually no crit rate. Gonna have to fix that sometime.
Shred him!
No, my sword!
We're hearing the Not Cry theme in Mondstadt.
Clouds high.
Teamwork is strength!
There. Non-stop melts. Vaporize, I mean. Melts is the other one. It's already over. I'm gonna have to swap to another team, aren't I?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Let's
My
light
Varka
it
is
up.
too busy being barely built. Or perhaps I just have a really bad Varka team setup.
Flash! Maria sweeping in!
I should look up a real team.
Let me weave you a rope.
Or maybe I'm not really getting vaporizes that much. Because Animo keeps overriding.
Are you alright?
There's still someone nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters!
Ish. Batman. Oh, it's Lowen. Lohen? Low-hanging fruit?
Scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Kaya Diluc Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
It was a test to make sure we didn't get bamboozled again.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
By the way, speaking of, have you done Alhaitham's test yet?
Suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Alright, let me just change my team first.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacking the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something
Violent
seems wrong
gremlin.
with that old wolf, though.
He's got
Go
an
on.
upside-down butterfly.
You should check on him.
No, they're teleporting me. Oh, good. Why have you done this to me? Why? Maybe I can upgrade them? How though? Do any of these parts, are any of them good? So this one's good. That one's better. This one's still a piece of junk. I mean, it's good substats, but not the right main stat. That one's already leveled. Yeah, I need crit rate. Yeah, that'll have to do. Of course, the crit rate comes with crit damage. That's just a no-brainer. Don't really want to keep upgrading this one. I was kind of hoping for a double that time. Fuck it, ×5 works for me. Alright, do you have any crit now? Half crit's better than no crit. Bow weapon. Do I have a better Varka weapon for you? You know what? Actually, I have no F1 menu. I can't just go to the guide. Alright, fine. Oh, I know. Turn my defense... No. I know. The talking stick. Almost called the debate club. I'll try the serpent spine. So now what's crit at? Alright, not the worst. At least I'll be able to land crits this time. For however much they actually land for. Sup, Razor? Headset. You, feeling alright?
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Oh no, he's wheezing.
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Trail starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
Hello.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Ask Shabai, idiot. Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many
On
gods,
occasion.
housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
You speaking from experience there? Definitely not a shade.
The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The Bard's back?
Toadif Bard? What are you doing here?
Bard's back?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
Venti,
Who better than
I
a
will
bard
slap
to do
you
the honors?
silly.
Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
I will eat your hat.
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north, There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
died, yes.
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences.
G-Man?
And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Roland.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
Probably a ghost.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination...
Conria.
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Conria kind of got super turbo fucked, so doubt it.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even
Hello,
Mondstadt
dog.
has
Would you
been
like to
affected by
play?
the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Alright, I'll go.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll it'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Alright, Gremlin.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
I shall hold it with my teeth.
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Was it?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly.
So that's why the wolves around here look crazy.
Forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Unless they're just that guy.
Entanglement of souls. The most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
What about other things like crystal sword?
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to take this right now?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Roger Dodger.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Can I change my team first?
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
But can you read a letter?
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Oh,
well, whatever.
Bardic
I don't really
activities.
care, as long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Gremlin. Damn, Varka's fucking tall as hell. Head and shoulders above Lowen. And Venti. And Razor. New tallest character, by the way.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
So, about the wolf.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
No, Roland.
Prop 500 years ago,
roly-poly.
Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Sword?
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but
Cry
keep
was
that
the
little
element of
observation between
Tsundere.
us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Nah, I'm cool.
All right, over to you, Dvalin.
It stinks down there. Raise the traveler to me. I do not want it in my feathers.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Later.
Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Paimon, you can fly, you're fine. Why was I just A-posing in the air? Don't worry, I'm fine. No. I'm gonna die.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grand Master! It's...
Meteor strike inbound.
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Alright, Rolly boy.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
What have you tried? Washing off your armor with some
they're
Windex.
retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why, as strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh?
Why not?
What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
So you're worried not about killing him, but about killing Andrias by mistake.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Finally! Oh hey, I see Yehoda over there. Alright, so I gotta look up here. What are some good Varka teams? Yeah, I gotta scroll all the way through this to find a good team. Yes, weapons I know. Varka, Venti, Durin, Bennett. Oh right, I forget Durin is pretty important to comp. So, let me just find our Dragon Twink. There we go.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Hi, Durin. Nice to meet you.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Alright, looks like this is a team. This is like the #1 team.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent,
A little
right?
Belgian sandbox.
Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Using Sucrose, Varka, Sitlali, and Mika. Well, I definitely wouldn't mind the faster attack speed of Mika. But also, use Cryo Varka? Oh, that would explain that. Yehoda, what's up? What are you doing here?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Moon Prison.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're
Man, she
keeping
got some
a
really
close
thick bottom
watch on it
shoes.
just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something?
I mean, right there is
These Knights of Favonius
where,
are
you know,
paying me a pretty
came
nice
from.
sum to deliver a few
Andreas,
simple
that is.
messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
So we finally did hire a mailman. Congratulations, mailman.
Trying to keep up!
Short distance
Almost
propulsion
skipped over
module on
Nefa.
cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Is she implying she has a jetpack? That's cool. I want it. Could I use a jetpack? What are you doing here, Nefa?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Neat. And give me another second here. Flynn's my boy.
Huh? Flynn's! Paimon thought the
One of
Lightkeeper's
only
rep would
3
be
Nodcry
Ipoa
characters I've
or
actually
Nikita.
built all the way. 4 if you include Aino. One of the only 3 5-stars I've built all the way. It's not like you volunteered to it. It's not like you, too, volunteered to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
So, You don't even want to be here with your drinking buddy.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Well, hold on, I gotta make an entrance, you know? Sup, you?
Hey, honorary knight.
I was you.
Looks like pretty much
Now
everyone's
I'm me.
here.
And you're you.
Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Here, take your sword. Everyone's writing their letters. Turns out the dog was the fastest one. He explained the relationship between the god of the North Wind and the Bloodstained Knight to the attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides.
Moon Prison.
What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago?
See?
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to
Godzilla
explain
stuff.
that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories
Not
that
sure if
flowed
that's
throughout
true.
the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So this ain't him, this is the Abyss recreating him. Like all those voices in the, failing to remember the Dragon Lord of Pyro's name. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Off the top of my head, anyway.
Right.
Oops.
No matter how
Big fan over
strong the
here.
compensation is, it will never quite
Definitely
match the
hadn't made theories
functionality
on
of the
this game.
original organ. The Roland
Definitely not link
replica
description
can't
below.
possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
Could it be it's the real
I guess he
Roland?
must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for
Can
us
confirm.
mortals.
Salteray.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Yeah, like the Yaksha and Tatarasuna.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who
Funny
lives
you
here in
mentioned salt.
perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Take the darn quote-unquote claw.
Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song.
Piano.
That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Varka, I'm sorry, apparently I just read your letters.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
What if we
You
had
don't
a
need to worry
compass?
about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Oh, I see.
Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, such prepare.
The final snag
Much
is
impressed.
that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as
They're single A
Mondstatters
game.
to defeat him.
No
And
AAA, no
since the
AA.
Wild Hunt is
Single A
involved,
game.
the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumbkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
My girl will
great.
not survive
Knew I
a
could count on
day
you
in
all.
Leeway.
Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, he'll
run
be
fast.
darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
Yeah, why do you think you were
I'll
paid so
deal
well?
with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Yeah, do I have any upgrades I can do here? Well, it seems I already upgraded all the way. Yeah, I've explored all of Nodcry, done everything, except on this island.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
How dare you?
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little.
Emphasis on the
you want to
spirits.
see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up,
Camera isn't getting vented yet.
Please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment.
I guess I hit it with this, actually. No?
On me.
Oh. You know what? I figured it out. I just gotta connect them. And keep it lit.
Huh?
Probably by
On
going
me.
around. No, stay. There we go. I tried to do it the silly way.
Is this what we're looking for?
A wolf head, yes.
What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Okay. Here, boy. Whistle, whistle. I have cookies.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
What is love?
You're
Doggy,
wrong.
don't hurt me.
There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
He's old man's having a heart attack.
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Oh, so I need to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Rip it in two, got it.
Keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part?
Cut off the infected
Why
arm.
would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. Haven't tried this before. Let's give it a go.
How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
What?
Actually, neither do I.
Nani?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Kinda. I wasn't the one doing it, but, you know.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for Annette, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, really weird concept, but I guess I'm starting to get it. Maybe not, it's hard to say.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Grab some of his artifacts.
Maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's mail.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Why do you have this in your back pocket?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
I don't know. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
Yep.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
YOLO. When was YOLO from anyway? 2012, I think? Tell me if I'm accurate.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him. Hacker voice. I'm in.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there is only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Alright, what Conreen was that?
That I? Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Fetterfaner.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land,
A different sinner.
Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No. The founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
My apologies, I had to step away for a moment there. Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
Nah.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and
Who's
Mondstadt.
Anselm?
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there
Backup
were.
generator?
But I don't think our enemy will
What?
give us enough time
Who do you
to
think he
find
is,
one.
Bert Gummer?
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
It's been too long since I've seen Tremors the series.
Yehoda.
Or Tremors
Yes,
3 and
we
4.
successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here.
1 and 2 I've seen plenty
Any
of.
progress with fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
If you
Come
insist.
on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this
You're out of time. And out of luck. Make too many decisions on your own. Putting me in a difficult spot.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
1 honorary knight. 2 honorary knights. Next part of the story is more contiguous. For such experience, it is recommended you spare more time for it. So, give me a moment here. Nothing to see here. It's just, approaching a certain time of day. A certain part of the morning where, you know, things happen. So I need to do something. And that's something. It's someone else's farming. Yeah, it's getting close to reset time here. Alright, looks like I got 8 minutes to do it. And then I'll be exactly on time for that. Alright. Training guide. Anyone got stuff up today? Your talents aren't up today. Yeah, looks like there's nothing to really spend anything on. Let's, more looking like here. Low. More low. It's way over there. I'll have to walk. I'll have to make like a hobbit and walk.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
And hey, I'll kill a couple of people on the way. Especially if I see a mushroom. This account needs so many mushrooms.
I'll be back.
You can see on the side there that... Yeah, I need some more of these. For Madame Faruzan, I believe. And then I go and do that event on this account too. Aha!
Silence!
You know, I don't even need to kill these guys, they're just in the way. They're just there. I don't want them to be. Easy as that. Oh man, the Olympic torch is coming. I thought that ended. Or maybe he's running around the whole world to prepare for next time. In 2 years. That pyramid really does love eating sand, huh? Kaboom! Screw you, weasel. Oh, could always use more of these fuckers. Yeah, did I level up Sino on this account for him? Barely. How many scrubs I got? Not nearly enough, okay.
Silence!
And this account could always use more meat. Let's just say this account doesn't always get the weekly cooking challenge done. Cat, stop taking pictures of everything. I like the pets that don't make much noise. Sure, the cat thing is cute. But it's always making noise like that. We see who's in the way.
Can't run from death.
Oh yeah, well, you're dead. Can't run from death, huh? Or taxes. Taxman's here. I still need to file my taxes. Hopefully this was, you know, actual Sumeru enemies, and not just a couple of dumb Fatui.
Shine down!
An oversight on my
But what if I can run? If I can run, they just drop dead. Understood. Continues to run. Commissions in leeway. Is that every time I stream and do this stuff here? I swear. Always cliffhanger when I stream and farm this account. Just last week it was also cliffhanger. That means I need to find a chest. There was a chest right here the whole time. If you don't have Geo, you can still get it open. One more chest. None here. Who's ready to get bombed?
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Ow. I hate that everywhere around the water also gets electrocuted. I get a 10-foot radius around it. Ah, whatever.
I see everything.
Strike a pose. There is no escape.
I was expecting them to at least survive a little. Yeah, but I are only 62. Oh, I'll need one more chest. And none here.
Hey!
Settle down.
God, you didn't even see that other guy there. Just War of the Worlds beam everybody. Laser pointer of death. And being wet. But mostly the death part. Because it sounds like depths.
Everyone hold hands.
Yoo-hoo! Illusion shattered.
Yoo-hoo, big sail blowout.
Silence.
Oh. That was the commission, not this one. Whoops. Blew it up for nothing. What are hilly churls doing on water? Can they even swim?
Strike a pose. There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Shine down.
Settle down.
Juggled that. Juggled that, Abyss Mage. Ow. Tornado, your summoner's dead. You can leave now. Actually, sir. On the land. I see it. I need pyro. Oh, is that 2 chests, actually?
Bow your head.
Pardon me. You don't have pyro on you. A few chests I'll have to leave for later.
Belongs to whoever finds it first. So.
Alright, commission number 3.
Silence.
I see everything.
Nahida can see everything. But can she see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Bow your head.
You know, farming for this account, which doesn't do any of the everything, really makes me
Silence.
hate certain commission requests that just keep happening. Because this place only has the first 3 countries unlocked. 1. Delivering mail, or food all the time. So, Grubhub. Uber Eats.
Settle down.
Doing that. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. Not the worst, though. Having to go around and play fortune teller for the guy in Monster and Liyue at the docks. Fuck that guy. But the worst, in my opinion, my very wise and cultured opinion, crap, it has to be that lady in Inazuma who just keeps wanting Liyue food. She went to the Adventurers Guild because she wants someone to cook her some damn food. Fuck that lady. Oh, and then the light novel author. Screw that guy. Keeps getting his manuscripts rejected because, oh no, he's bad at writing.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Okay. I think I'm done on this account right now. And I can swap back. Alright. Back to my room with you. There. Now the store's not blocked anymore. Never fear, we're back. As soon as it's done with the loading, it'll put me right back to where it left, right where it said, hey, quests take forever. Please be ready. Yehoder.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
Gotta hit auto again.
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit Fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately.
It's the robots.
They are currently
Robot
nearby
army.
awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
You're not Beaver. Logistics company joined the team. That just looks like knights. So do I just like put them somewhere? Or... Okay. I tell them to reinforce these places. Okay. Lightkeepers are currently being hit. Both have the same enemies. Well, Lightkeeper's more used to than anyone at fighting these guys, so Monsters, go! Get the knights. And there's more of them.
Ah! It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Oof, they're getting fucked. Why is it not on auto anymore?
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
T to give signal.
Logistics company, deploy.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Burn! Good. Shred 'em!
Ow. Would you mind?
Signal to say they're ready.
Everyone.
Worthy
Okay.
axe. It's showtime. Fall back.
Yes, sir.
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Hey, there's Luga.
That's not exactly very
And
narrow.
I know, still on the back lines.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've
Knights
run
have joined
right
the
through
team.
our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any Wild Hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Logistics is exhausted and are waiting. Reinforce Battlefield. The game series?
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Every time.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Now, murder time. Just keep stumbling, boy. Let me. Oh. Why is it putting me at number 2? I should be number 1 here.
Shred 'em! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Still getting my ass kicked over here.
It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
On me.
I just disappeared. I mean, Varka did.
Up the ante! Knights of Favonius, charge!
Alright, everybody. Reinforcements are down. There. And good near full heal.
I'm glad that's finally over.
The fire is
Brave
still there.
knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
And it's nowhere near any
I'll
of the
say,
battles.
We're sure to face fierce resistance from
Back
the
is
Wild
right next
Hunt,
to
though.
Albedo.
Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Okay. So everyone's fighting big command there. Big battle. And we're gonna go beat up the rest. Alright, so since the map came up, I am going to turn on fire. There we go. I remember this time.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone,
That's a
follow
trap.
my signals. Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist. That is not what I was aiming at.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Way easier than the last one. But there's more.
Okay, shred him!
Time to counterattack!
Found it. Burn.
On me. Okay, shred him!
If I can just group them all together and hit them all at once, that'd be wonderful. But it won't allow me to do that.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
I think I picked up a Traveler. Oh no, a couple more. Whatever shall we do?
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, do your thing.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now hurry up and go.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Dutch. Ow, the wolf bit me.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Boreas fight.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay
Got
put,
a
you
gun
guys.
in your back or a
Leave the
crossbow?
rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our
Okay.
Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Okay. I hope his plan's gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die.
No,
Your
you.
plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas.
Nuh-uh.
One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
That's the first chapter. Oh man, everything's dead everywhere. Did I miss the party?
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Can I get a look from the outside? Invisible walls. No, I cannot.
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Gene, is that you?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Dog. Doggo. Dog go that way. Why does it say Rostam's longing in the party?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh, that's a heal button.
On me. Stormwind.
Hold on, it wasn't pure animal right now.
Maria sweeping in. Stormwind.
Wish I was allowed to have some sort of element help right now. Any reaction other than just physical and animo.
Stormwind.
Dodge. It's like, easy, use special skills. Like, what's skill?
Fair shadow?
Oh, T.
It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Insert Mario noises here. Wahoo! And whatnot.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Yeah, skip that platform entirely, go right to the next one. What does he take me for? Some chump who can't jump 50 feet in the air? Closer to 20 feet, but you know. It's always best to brag higher.
Huh?
Aw, damn you, invisible walls, making me look like a chump. Ah, Wolf's gravestone.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
I have no idea what Ravenwood's longing does for me.
Stormwind!
Just slam that guy.
Maria sweeping in!
You ain't gonna touch me. I am him. These aren't the right dogs, dog.
Stormwind! Keeping it!
Give me that wolf's gravestone. I expect a real one on my account someday.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Oh, come on, I totally could have left that.
Like this. This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Ooh.
You want me to duck for
On
cover?
me.
Then, by all means.
Ah, I can't hide from it.
Stop taking control of me.
You must deliver it.
I was doing so well when the game took control of me.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Okay. Is it time to kick your ass, buddy?
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Well, looks like it. Oh no, pillars.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations,
Trials
and
HD.
hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Hello, buddy. Surprise! So, buddy, you gonna show yourself? Or gonna keep being a little bitch? Get it? Dog joke.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well,
it's called knowing your
as long
limits.
as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Dan was on a roll there.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the
his head is aggressively shaking. He is crazy.
And no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
I put Boreas in my heart.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the Northwind.
Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the Northwind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles.
Sure they can.
This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants. Return. Return to the ley lines.
Told ya.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
You found peace.
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf
You're
of
using
all
way too many
humanity,
translation.
I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Werewolf.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced.
Alright, so A+ mission. Capitano's here.
I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing. Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Tricked you, bastard.
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights.
Sure it
is.
is.
The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
All that
You have
means I gotta
lost,
kill you before then.
and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
The adopted siblings.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Noelle. S tier mission. Has Noelle in it. I know it was already Noel earlier, but 2 Noels?
Poetry and letters were humanity's
like to play
earliest
wars.
means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to life!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight.
But it is the way
The Abyss can
of a
sustain me no
grandmaster.
longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
It's not a cutscene, I gotta fight.
True to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
I can't fall here!
I have no idea what all the belongings do. Who's next?
The north wind blows southward. I'll guide you on your journey home.
No more fighting. Just running. May I ask, wouldn't gliding be faster? No. Not a chance.
Leave it all to me.
Try to keep up!
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Also, I love the Noelle gave me her shield. Strongest shield in the game is not named Zhongli.
That's nothing. Got a bit too cocky. Shrimp!
Noelle shield again.
Up the ante! On me.
I even put little tiny killy throws in the way. They're too slow to do a damn thing.
Try to keep up!
And no one in Take That can break this shield.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
toward a new dawn.
Why is the translation in German? That's not a translation, that's the opposite.
I can't fall here!
I just jumped over that attack, hell yeah. Nah, clearly I just sit there and flex while Noel Shield protects me from all those. From the 50 billion shots.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
One day you'll need a razor.
After the lengths you've made
Equal
everyone
beard.
go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Hey, you said don't look back.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Kick that one down. Haha. Here. It's a little crusty around the edges. Spilled a little bit of sauce on it earlier. Hope you don't mind.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition.
I mean, how many expeditions have you been on?
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Noel.
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
Completed. What's up, Big V?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Not your plan.
His sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Die probably.
Initially, I was planning to have Barbatos carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
What if we had Paimon do it? What if I fucked up?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbatos to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoke the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
So,
well,
about the expedition.
with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
About the future.
My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbatos or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Barbarloth's scryglass. It's Abyssal Calamity of the North, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius,
I'm an
I'll
unknown.
need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Seriously?
What, actually gonna defend yourself? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
And there we have it. I can now collect the 60 Primo Gems. And condense those Primos into two wishes. That's it. Well, anyway. That'll be it for the moment. Later this week, thinking Well, it's Wednesday now. So, Thursday, I think I'll be live with something a little special. A big update for something that no one's ever heard of has dropped. And I'll probably be going live in there. So if you want to learn some Genshin theory stuff, link in description below. I figured out the elements and why people get visions and whatnot. Also do some versus content stuff. I did Master Chief in Teyvat. And how strong he would be. He's a bit stronger than Varka. Well, you'll have to watch and find out. How much is a bit? Well, there's also the Discord link in the description below if you want to, I don't know, just talk or something. I have no idea. What do people even use Discord for?
I like to
Forming
drink on occasion.
Communities.
Any and
Who needs to form communities? Anyway, that'll be it for today. Which is tomorrow. And I leave you with one thing. No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are, have a good one. Eder and Varka, out.